I might as well get things going. So I probably have to do prep work on 14 anyways. I sent my retainers out, but like I was in a hurry. The goal today is generally leveling, but I'm gonna be doing expert roulette at some point at least. That has to be done. I need gear. My gear sucks. Also, expert roulette always gives me either Alexandria or it gives me the desert area. Freaking cactuars. Give me anything else. Don't give me the spooky dungeon. Don't give me the haunted house. So I'm honestly surprised it took Essie that long to make a haunted house dungeon. We've done haunted-esque dungeons before. We just didn't have an actual like haunted house style thing. Took them 10 years. Anyway, yeah, no, the plan is to do some leveling. I also got the last 2 VODs up onto YouTube. At least one of the fucking downloads corrupted on me when I was getting it onto my hard drive. The only reason I know that is because it's the one that had the PvP matches in it. I was looking through them. Because sometimes looking through them can tell me things that I don't necessarily pick up on when I'm trying to actually play. Like that one point where there was this fucking dancer I ended up having to basically solo kill. And, he had popped up on my screen for like a half a second. He was trying to run up the ramp into the middle. Nobody fucking saw him despite the fact that there was a shit ton of us all around. I don't know why. Also, his best option there was just to fucking run away. I don't have good chase. I do less damage in chase as Pictomancer. You really tell there's a lot of people that just don't know PvP. His best option was just to leave instead of trying to fight me. I was the only one that was paying any attention to him. He could have just fucking walked away. Oh, what a dumbass. Anyway. Yeah, that's the plan today. As you can see, I'm on Viper right now. I might try to filter some of the EXP into Viper so I can avoid certain things. So... I don't want to fight Maul's Skull. Like, my last 2 fucking runs of that fucking dungeon were just god-awful. So there's always a chance that I just say fuck it and burn it all into Summoner, but... Also, I have an extra level in White Mage. The reason for this is Thanatotes was leveling Summoner yesterday. And I was just like, fuck it, because he was on the lower dungeon. He was on the first one. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna take White Mage in. I swear the game's trolling, because, like, first run, the Reaper leaves... What's the first or second? He leaves almost immediately. Like, we're still on the boat in that dungeon. And he leaves. And it gives us another Reaper? Different guy gives us another Reaper. I was just like, what? Game, you're clowning on us. You have to be. That many DPS classes, and you give us the exact same one somehow. I don't know. Fucking shit's weird, man. Anyway. Yeah, that's the plan. As I said, I'm not sure I want to run Sky Deep Cenote. Things have been so bad with the few times I've run it, with Maul Skull in particular, and I'll be on Summoner. The one that has less chance of being able to pick shit up and fix things. Usually shit's been like too far gone from the shit I've run into, but yeah. Also, Essie, can you fix the smile track, please? I swear it's got like dead air for the first 30 seconds. But it seems to loop just fine, so it makes me think something's wrong with it. Also, I can now climb up onto my neighbor's roof, no problem. Just because you increase the size of the roof doesn't mean I can't get up there now, assholes. So that's an FC, not an individual house now. Oh no, it is an individual. Never mind. They have the door locked. I have to pick up pick up the hunts real quick. I haven't looked to see if there's any more face wear. Then again, 10's a lot for a feature that just got added. I thought 6 was being generous. 10's insane. Like, I have 9 of them. The 10th one apparently is related to submarines, so I don't have it yet. So I'm not paying the couple million for that. But like, 2 of these are off of basic starting town NPC. 1 is from Variant Dungeon. 6 of them are technically from Gold Saucer, though the most expensive one, if you have it in your accessories, you can talk to Calamity Salvager and it will convert it for you. So you don't actually have to pay for it. I don't know why it's that one in particular, because I know there's a bunch that are shared like that, but yeah. That's the only one that seems to convert. I think Essie was just being nice about it. Who knows? Also, I have this week's book. Unfortunately, I can't really solo the Great Hunt, or I just don't have the patience for it. I don't know which. I forgot how annoying it was to knock the asshole out of the air. You don't really deal damage at that point. Until he's knocked down and you try to go for his tail. So I was just kind of sitting there. Also, this was in my book. I fought Erichthonios and got the card I was missing. So, you know, some good came out of this nonsense. Also, I really didn't... Thanatos keeps saying I guess a shit ton of EXP. It didn't really give me that much EXP. Let's be real. It wasn't that much. I put it onto Viper. It didn't really give me anything. Like, Viper's only 82. Most of that's come from PvP. I'm not even sure if I'm really grinding Viper right now. I was on Viper. Most of it, like I said, most of it's been from PvP. PvP as Viper is really difficult because it definitely requires your tanks to be doing their jobs. It's an assassin, but it doesn't have the good, feel-good movement that, like, Ninja has. Whereas Ninja can, like, sit on the sidelines and be very effective. And just poke people until I see an opening. Can't really do that with Viper. And I don't have the same defensive moves I do as Monk, because Monk I also play as an assassin. I'm pretty much just looking to push people into my team. Viper doesn't really have that. I don't have this amazing CAC for PvP. I do have a move that's kind of like definitely an I outplayed you kind of button. Where you can eat really valuable CAC. So that they can't use it on other people, but yeah. Viper has the same movement as Monk. It gets 3 stacks of its dash. You can dash to an enemy or you can dash to a teammate. But it doesn't have the extra bonuses that Monk gets out of its dash. Hold on. I can actually read it off. Rush to a targeted enemies or party member's location. Grants Slither. Increases damage dealt by next weapon scale by 25%. You just don't gain the extra shields like Monk does. Also, you have a 6-hit combo, and honestly, they should swap the damage bonus and the speed bonus ones. That is the wrong order. It is so hard to get that actual weapon skill recast time increase. In Frontlines, I don't know what it looks like in Crystalline Conflict. But it's so slow getting up to it, I'm guessing it's probably just as bad. But, if things are going well with Viper, you feel like a fucking god. If things are going badly, you're just like, why am I bothering doing this? It's so dependent on the tanks being useful. So I did have one limit break where we had a shit ton of Dark Knights and they piled everybody into a ball. And I just limit broke, and I went from 60 battle high to 100. And I think I got 2 kills off of it. No. its limit break is a giant pile of, basically call and response. See this giant mess of generation and legacies? That's a branch off of its limit break. So basically limit break, it causes you to jump on your targets. Inflicts noxious Nash on top of that, so they take more damage. It inflicts heavy, so they can't move very fast. And then you, like, which one was it? It replaces your weapon skill chain with, I don't remember if it's generation. I can't remember if it's generation or legacy that it eats up. But you basically do first generation, then first legacy, whichever it is. And you do that over and over again, and then it procs Ouroboros on one of your abilities, which you then use. So you basically turn into a buzzsaw. If it works out well, you gain some of your limit break meter back. If it doesn't work out that well, you just kind of wasted it. Just for, like, the damage explosion on the initial limit break. It's more reminiscent of Reapers, to be honest. Just not quite as shitty. Also, every single one of these hits, I'm pretty sure is AoE, so you're also hitting everybody next to them. Which can be very ridiculous in front lines. If you're allowed to fucking do it. If you're not, it kind of sucks. You literally just turn into a bunch of spinning blades. No, you're still visibly on the field. It's more a movement tech than it is Ninja's ability. So I think you can still be hit. Like I said, you basically need a distraction. Or you need a Dark Knight to set you up. Dark Knight sets you up, you just dunk people. Also, I don't know if it applies heavy to everybody in the AoE radius. If it does, that's a bit ridiculous. It definitely applies it to your original target, though. But it won't last long enough for you to get every single hit off. Maybe the first couple. Actually, hold up. Let me go to the Gold Saucer. I can show you what the fuck this looks like. I mean, not the Gold Saucer. The Wolf's Den. Like all PvP kits, it looks very pared down. Because everything replaces other buttons. But you want to make sure that your combo is somewhere near Serpent's Tail, just to keep yourself from going insane. Ouroboros takes over Hunter's Snap, if I remember correctly. And Uncoiled Fury is basically a ranged move. It's not as good as any of the other ranged moves, honestly. It has a really fucking high cooldown. But it gives you an extra thing onto Serpent's Tail. Basically all your abilities will eventually put something on Serpent's Tail. As I said, you're basically just a fucking buzzsaw. This is your defensive move. You take half damage from everything. You're immune to basically most CC, but you can't move in the process of doing it. You can reset it, though. Then you do an AoE damage burst. As long as you can stay near your targets, yeah, it does some fucking crazy shit. Then it does this. I'll limit break. Like, if you can get all that off, you feel like a fucking god. Oh yeah, The entirety of the LB and its bonus abilities are AoE. Like I said, if people give you that opening, you get everything off, you feel like a fucking god. If you are not being given opportunities, you just can't do anything. You need people to be going in with you. It definitely needs babysitting. It doesn't... It can get meter on its own, at least. It's not as gimped as Reaper is. Or as single-minded as a Monk. This Monk kind of has issues. In front lines, at least. And it's sort of got that outplay maneuver that Samurai has on its limit break if you really get snake scales to work. Yeah, it's pretty close to the same brokenness. If you get set up, oh my god. It's got the same level as Dragoon limit break. Difference being that Dragoon is mostly immune to damage in its limit break. Mostly, it still takes dot damage. You can still get picked out of the air if the situation goes poorly. Like I said, I haven't tried it in Crystalline Conflict, because that's going to be, like, the big determiner on it. Picto's also really hilarious, but it has to stop to cast shit periodically, which kind of nixes its overall DPS. So it's more like damage bursts. But I was doing some crazy fucking numbers with it. It also has the support limit break to end all support limit breaks, which is hilarious considering Bard exists. I already did all my weeklies, so don't have to worry about that. Okay, what's the actual plan here? The main goal has been to get everything to level 91. Yeah, at the very least to familiarize yourself with the new jobs. They might change before the actual season starts. Because I know they said they're looking for feedback about it. You do have to be careful around Pictos, because I believe their AoE does knockback to everybody near them. Their limit break, the first part of it anyways. It's a two-parter, but it does a bunch of weird like self-healing and damage and knockback and defensive shit. It's weird. They also have a stationary set and a chase set. They do less damage in chase, but they can just run you down. So like if you're low and they're chasing you, you're probably still dead because they also have a smudge in PvP. So they're also bizarrely mobile. Not quite to the same bizarre extent that like Black Mage is bizarrely mobile. But, like, have fun chasing them, or have fun trying to escape. We also have the motifs from PvE. The creature ones, not the hammer, and not the Starry Sky one. Alright, seriously, what am I doing next? What's the other melees? Let's start with Ninja. Right here. Oh, fuck me, we got a new effect, huh? That did not exist before. beautiful. We got an entire new user interface. What do you mean they got rid of Huton? How do you... What? Hold on. Deals fire damage? Excuse? I'm guessing that means they also took out that skill that gave you Huton when you used it. Oh, it gives you hidden. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it's very gone. Alright. Granted, it wasn't really all that usable. You only used it if you died in the middle of combat. Ah, that's some weird shit. Okay, hold on. Something else changed on my hopper. What the fuck is this? This used to be mug, didn't it? Ooh, I was not expecting Ninja to get changed so much. Okay, mug's still in here, so it's just a basic replacement ability. Day 2, huh? Okay. Yeah, because now a couple things got that. Like, Machinist got one of those. Technically, Summoner did too, but you have to level up to get it. Also means my hide macro is not quite as useful as it used to be. At least when starting a fight anyways. Oh, damn, you don't get that till 45, but I guess that's when you got it before, huh? You needed all 3 mudra for it. Nice Bane. Iggy. Yeah, no change in that respect. Okay. Hence Tenchi Jin. Henry Jindo ready. Means it's probably... Yeah, there it is. Like, it means it's connected to something. But since it says unassignable, I'm guessing that means it takes over Tenchi Jin. Okay, so I'm understanding this. This is just a weird fucking set of changes. Graveyard's gonna have a fucking field day when he sees this. Wait, hold on. Just occurred to me. Shit. That grant's hidden. So we now have 2 that grant hidden, if I'm understanding this correctly. It's gotta be as a result of Tenchi Jin specifically. Why else would you do this? Oh, one's AoE, one's single target. Okay, that makes a bit more sense, but we don't have AoE... Have AoE trick attack? Missing something. We do? Wait. Where is this? I'm missing something. There's something you get later. Oh, that's Kunai's Bane. Okay. Oh, fuck do I put this then? Ninja was starting to get a little overzealous with its buttons, and I don't think they fixed it. Oh, it does an upgrade. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it does. So it's basically you just always have an AoE variant now. Okay. So in lower levels, that's nowhere near as useful as it is higher up. Well, unless there's like a big target that's got a lot more health than the others. So that's tend to happen. Okay. That is some weird shit. Hold on, I think I actually gotta go to my house for a second. Oh god, fucking Picto, man. You know what, I leveled Picto first. Oh my god, nobody can hold aggro. It's so depressing. I gotta remember my training dummies over here now. Nice. It's only useful in certain situations. Oh, that is so weird. Okay. Oh, now I remember I was doing the rotation that way. Okay. It's fucking been a while. I've been in PvP with monks so long, I'm starting to forget things. This way I was doing it for Doton. That was the AoE rotation. Also, didn't we used to have 2 stacks of Kasatsu? Am I insane? Did they change that? Okay, that's mean. Fuck was that? Granted, I guess Mug wasn't very ninja-like, but still. Huh. What the fuck am I thinking of, then? We've had 2 stacks of ninjutsu for a while. Hey, I can't reset it because Doton. Oh, this feels so weird to me. All right. sure it had 2 stacks at some point. I just couldn't fucking remember when that was. See them take that entire feature out and then somehow still keep Armor Crush. Rats, 2 stacks. Potencies are increased by 100 while under the effect of Kazumatoi. Its positionals haven't changed at least, so I'm not doing that wrong. I might need to pull my dummy out a bit, though. Okay. So basically just give myself a few stacks and then start laying waste with the actual high damage shit. Technically that's not any different than it was before, it just means you armor crush more often. Alright, time to go hunting, I guess. Yeah, I guess you can't drop it now. You don't have to waste an ninjutsu to keep it back up anymore. In the absolute worst case scenarios. Granted, if it goes to cutscene, then you can't do shit anyways. So does this mean that Ninja got the biggest rework out of the entire fucking set of jobs? It feels like nothing else really got that much of a change. Like, Black Mage technically got a big one, but it plays exactly the same so far. To be fair, from what I understand, Monk's also kind of busted at the moment. It's doing things it's not supposed to be. Tanks they apparently nerfed as far as I can tell because they took the damage off of their dashes. Oh my god, gunbreakers are so bad at holding enmity now, and I don't know why. They're supposedly doing a lot of damage, but fuck if they can hold hate at all. You absolutely could have fooled me with the crazy damage thing, because, like, again, They're so ass at holding enmity now. It's insane. I constantly run into problems with gunbreakers. And paladins, but I kind of expect paladins to fucking be shitty sometimes. That's the wrong one. Why did I do that? Hey! What are you doing? Oh, right, I bound you, that's why. Duh. Oh, good, we're already having the accuracy issues too. Cool. I'm still not used to having the response after using my lightning bolt stuff. Not used to having the Raiju abilities. I just don't play ninja as much as I used to. It got overcomplicated for a while. And well, in Heaven's Word, it kind of sucked ass because latency was a huge issue. Fuck, were these? They were up here. None of these are ever good descriptions of where they are. Actually, that one's a bit more accurate. Also, warriors, as usual, kind of ridiculous. I haven't had any problems with them unless they've been, like, actually under-geared. So when I was leveling White Mage last night, we had 3 warriors in a row, and the last one sucked because their gear was trash, so they were just super squishy. Otherwise, I was just on autopilot the whole time. Also, I still find it weird that, Presence of Mind now turns into Glare 4 once you hit level 92. It's such a weird choice. And you get 3 stacks of it. Oh yeah, no. No, Warrior White Mage combo is just like the most unga bunga shit in existence. It's great. You basically put a regen on them and then they heal themselves. Astrologian's getting some fixes to light speed, from what I understand. Now, I haven't actually run through anything with it aside from, like, one Nier Automata raid. But it got a lot of changes to its cards, and I don't like them. 2 of the cards remained exactly the same. One gives, increased damage to melees, while the other gives increased damage to ranged. And then the rest of them are all, like, defensive cards. So if your tank's not the one taking damage, you just don't have anything to use them on. And they loop now. So you basically go through all of them no matter what you want to do. Forget where the fuck these beetles are. it's basically throw at tank unless you need a regen. In which case, one of them goes wherever. Then balance into... Fuck, I always forget the name of it. I think it's Spire. Or Spire the yellow electric bolt one. I don't remember. Ah, there they are. That gets thrown at either... at one of the DPS. It's just like, that's it. It's like, the cards have gone through so many changes at this point. Ironically, I think Bowl just returned to what it used to be. It returned into the defensive card. Hold on. What was the actual listings? You know, Spire is the yellow one. I'm thinking of Spear. Spear is the ranged one. Arrows increased HP recovery. Spire is a shield. Bowl is reduced damage. Bowl basically just reverted back to what it was during the Heavensward era. Ewer is regen over time. Ewer used to be MP regen over time. So technically it's also sort of reverted back to what it used to be. And then Lord and Lady haven't changed. Tradition at this point, but it's also the laziest change they've ever made. Hold on. Here's what happens. Press a button, you get some MP back, you get 4 cards. It's always the same 4 cards, and then it swaps to an Umbral draw, which pulls the other 4. It's so lazy. It uses the exact same interface, but it's so lazy. Which also means they nuked one of the abilities, because it used to be that you matched the symbols on the cards. And if you got 3 different symbols, you got all the bonuses. There's no card RNG at all, it's been taken out. So, redraw has been taken out, you now have 3... You now have 4 play abilities. That's basically it. It's all been stripped down. It's basically as basic as it's ever been. And it's just kind of sad. Like, they've been dumbing Astral Legend's cards down for quite a while, but they've always maintained some level of complexity. Either by having to make sure you got the right symbols, or having to make sure you got the right combination. And now it's just, here's 4 cards, they're always the same no matter which draw, based on which draw it is. These are the 4 you get for Umbral. You pull 1 damage boost and 2 defensive cards. And then your crown card. It's been dumbed down so much, it's just kind of disappointing. I still find it funny that Bull basically reverted back to what it was in Heavensward. That's a hilarious change. For no other reason than I remember Thanatoads being frustrated that he always got bowls instead of balance. But yeah, original Astral Legend, you were basically collecting cards in order to create a specific combination. You usually wanted to create an AoE balance, which gave all your teammates a damage bonus. That was like the main goal. So you basically, usually you held on to the balance, and then you tried to pull 1 of 2 cards to give it the AoE effect. That was when it was at its most complicated, in my opinion. Like, when they dumbed it down so that every card just gave a damage bonus, I wasn't okay with that, but it still maintained a level of complexity. Because, again, you were trying to make sure you got 1 of each symbol. So you still had to, like, futz with them. it's so basic now. Also, technically, Astrologian was probably the closest we'd ever get to a time mage at one point. Because you could also change people's attack speed. You could change their cooldown speeds. At least the global one. And then they slowly moved away from that. There was one point where Astrologian near the end of Heaven's Ward was so overly buffed that literally everybody played it. And so many people would hold on to Ewer cards and then they couldn't fucking do their card combinations correctly. Because they had this fucking card sitting there for an emergency that they would never end up using. It also sucked ass on release, because its numbers were just bad. Speaking from personal experience, because I leveled it pretty quickly. If anything went wrong, you were just screwed. It made the vault such a nightmare, because people would constantly take extra damage on the final boss. Just not bother to play the game. I remember going in there, and this was back when I was with an FC, and I went in there with one of the FC members. And after that, she was like, I was wondering why you weren't doing all that much, and then I realized your MP was fucking gone the whole time. I was like, yeah, the fucking other DPS ate it. He ate all my MP, and there was no recovering. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of the fish. I was looking for purple and orange scripts. They've always kind of had an issue with Astrologian. But then again, they admitted in Heaven's Ward that releasing 3 jobs at once was a little too much. And they just had a nightmare balancing things correctly. As a result, Astrologian took quite a while to be even viable for anything. It felt so bad to play for so long. Though that overbuff at the end of Heaven's Ward was way too much. Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist. They gave us one of every role type. Basically, all the ones that you unlock in Ishgard are the ones they released for Heaven's Ward. Which is also a thing they stopped doing after that point. Because you had to have the story completed to get into it. Nope, it is a Heaven's Ward job. Ninja was a Realm Reborn job released in 2.4. It was the only job, aside from Blue Mage, that wasn't released as part of an expansion or initial release. And I'm pretty sure they released it then because they were trying to test to see what the community could put up with skill-wise. As, even back then, Ninja took a lot of effort to actually make effective. It's gotten more fiddly over the years, but it always started kind of fiddly. Summoner Scholar were added as a result of A Realm Reborn. They're also the only jobs that were connected to the same class. Originally, every class was going to have multiple jobs. They dropped that almost immediately. Rogue was the last class they ever added. Oh, yeah, they did. And that was an accident. And after they found out about it, they couldn't revert it. It was not an intentional thing. The problem was they have this one ninjutsu where it makes you, it gives you 100% dodge for a certain number of hits. As a result, they became a tank. There weren't fixed roles in 11. Like there are here. Ninja being a tank was pure accident. Also, dodge tanking did exist for a bit in 1.0. I've seen monks do it. It's very funny. And to be fair, we did that in Heavensward on Alexander 1 at one point. Not the Savage, the original base one. Because the one tanked DC and the monk was like, fine, I can fucking do it, I got provoke. Because that was back before we had roll abilities. That was back when we had cross-class. So the monks just ended up tanking the one of the bosses. Rather than wait for the tank to get back. That is the B rank. I think that might still be highlighted too, because it turns out the monk knew I was streaming. Which was very funny. Alright, see you, Hugo. Have a good day. Oh, yay, accuracy. Accuracy, please! Stop that. Down into the trees we go. Telemarketers, man. We're gonna be coming up to an election, because, like, I keep getting calls out of, like, fucking Quebec lately. Is that a telemarketer? That one hung up real fucking fast. the doctor's office. They don't have that number. What I'm seeing now has my mom's number because she books all my appointments. Because she's the one that's got the fucking job. Has to actually plan stuff out. And the list I got put on to get assigned a family doctor has my cell number, not the home number. That way they can leave a message if I don't, you know, fucking answer. Also, my phone's managed to, not send me the fucking call once before. So it's kind of necessary to give them a number that, they can actually leave a message on. Those had to have been a telemarketer. Oh wait, retainers are coming back. I probably could take out more mobs on this list with Ninja. My concern is just the accuracy issue, because I'm already pushing it. It's already getting close to the point where I'm about to fucking die. Let's go bug the retainers first, no matter what. Also, it's still fucking hot here. It's only supposed to hit 31, though. Like, yesterday was horrendous. I'm actually glad that my doctor's appointment was booked on the hottest days of the year so far. And he was running late, so... That also meant I could just hang out in the office where there was air conditioning for a while longer. Kind of like when we had that eye appointment booked for the time when the heat dome was around. It was like, yeah, I get out of my apartment for a bit and get to hang out in air conditioning. Also, part of the reason I agreed to help the antidotes with leveling, so I took White Mage, because my retainer. I need some of the earlier materials. Okay. So. This time to actually start going into things, huh? Not normal. Alliance. Nah, fuck it. I was like, wait. Healers get a bonus. Nah. Ah, fuck it. I'm like, I'll have problem getting materia later anyways. Right now I'm just using the old, tier 10s anyways. I did give, Pictomancer a tiny bit of spell speed, because, it kinda sucked for a bit there. I hit 600 with all the gear I had. It was a little too low. God, what happened now? I was just pointing out the corn servant. I'm well aware of it. I just can't be bothered. I don't like doing quests. I don't like doing side quests. You'd think as much of a lore addict as I am, I'd, like, actually give a shit. I really don't. They just don't feel interesting. I think that's the best way of putting it. Yeah, they have little bits of plot thrown in, but overall they don't feel like interesting pieces to the game. It's not like, okay, I always forget the name of it. Oh, it's gone. It's absolutely gone. Okay, I don't even fully remember the company, Airship something. But I remember playing all the quests in that because I was like actually fucking enjoying them. I wanted to clear everything. It gave me good rewards and they were entertaining. There's like bonus bosses and shit. They can't really do that with this. It's as a result, the side quests just kind of suck. Like, I'll occasionally do them if I'm short some EXP on a level. I did that for Red Mage. I only needed like 2 quests to get Red Mage capped out. And then I found out immediately just how bad the issue was with manification. This is probably going to be a part of Crystal Tower again, because it always is. Unfortunately. I do fates, but the fates are so fucked up right now. So I did one yesterday for Bard. And it was clearly geared for like 10 fucking people, and we were doing it with like 2, maybe 3, because the 3rd ran away. And it felt awful. Not to mention it was a protection quest, so we had to also make sure certain NPCs didn't die. Like, if things have calmed down in some of the old Endwalker areas, I might do that for tank. Tanks, because it's just easier and I need them done anyways, because I never bothered. Like, this would have been one of those things I wrapped up with, but I was like, I couldn't be bothered. I didn't level the NPCs either. I didn't see a point. I knew what they went to, but I just didn't see a point. Also, there's screenshots of what the NPCs' outfits look like when you hit 100. Y'Stolas is absolutely horny bait. Oh my god. Yeah, Mario Lamatorum kind of got finished because I think I was just running Warrior through it constantly. But I may take the tanks through and get some more points. I got a tiny bit when I was doing Picto leveling with Avner. Because like I needed something to get to 81 in order to actually use it where I wanted to. I still gotta figure out how to release the VODs too, by the way. Probably not starting that till next week. I like to give it like 2 weeks before the new content stuff. But I think I am moving all the VODs to YouTube for a bit anyways. At least while I'm still leveling things. Well, actively leveling things. Because let's face it, I'm gonna burn out when I hit tanks. I always do. Ew! And somebody immediately fucking leaves. Cool. Great. Fuck it then. I'm not sitting there waiting for the party to be filled back out now. That could take forever, and that's assuming that the backfill is working correctly. Because there was a point, I believe... What was it? It was near the end of A Realm Reborn where the backfill didn't work correctly, so if people left, you were just screwed. I think I I think it was Labyrinth of the Ancients I was doing, and we had to do it with like an entire party missing. Luckily we got through the more annoying parts with enough people. Before more left or disconnected or just like didn't come back. So I remember that massive fucking bitch that was in the FC at that point being like, oh, nobody's queuing in because there's new content. It's like, bitch, you don't understand how people play this game. You just fucking admitted it right there. Of course people were doing Labyrinth of the Ancients. The backfill just wasn't working. And then like a week later, like, yeah, no, the backfill isn't working. Gee. It's like I could fucking tell. Don't be a fucking moron next time, dumb cunt. She was always a huge bitch, and apparently she borrowed money from because this was the Moogle Knights, I believe it was called. Because most of us moved on to Lunar after that imploded. For, like, other reasons. It was a dumpster fire to begin with. She apparently borrowed money from the FC leader and never paid him back. She was, like, prone to stealing shit. I was just like, why? How are you friends with her? Like, really now? Bitch probably doesn't even play the game anymore. I think she was, like, trying to scam her boyfriend into getting her a green card, too. It was like, I don't see how the fuck he could tolerate her. She had to have been fucking scamming him to get into the US. There was no goddamn way. She's probably gonna leave his ass the moment she got into the country. But that was years ago. That was prior to Heavensward, so like... whatever. Like, there's reasons I don't hang out with FCs anymore. I'm just so fucking tired of people. I was like, why is that one blinking at me? They start at 90, don't they? I keep comparing things to, like, Endwalker, where they started at, like, 85. So I'm not used to them actually working already. I guess maybe I should do that today and get them all going. I still have to finish the other... I still have to finish the caster one. I haven't done it yet. I haven't done the 98 and 100 quests. I don't know if there's extra at 100, but I haven't done them yet. Also, I may do a fishing stream at some point. Maybe on Saturday, if I just don't feel like up to doing anything, I might do a fishing stream. So I do need purple scripts, and I need orange scripts. I bought the upgraded fishing rod. I'm not buying the gear. Unless I have extra orange scripts and I just want to give it to my retainers, I'm not going to bother with the gear. There's no point. I do, though, when I could have one synchronized set of gear for all three of them. But I don't mind buying it for retainers, just because, like, gearing them's a bit weird. Since, again, they have synchronized sets. Gearing the gathering ones is just weird. Slightly better. I don't like getting this one because nobody knows what the fuck they're doing anymore. It's gonna be interesting because I haven't meleeed this in a long-ass time. At least I don't have to worry about positionals on at least 2 bosses. Not that I really have, like, a shit ton of positionals. I have all of 3. And at least Trick Attack now actually does the fucking effect. You fucking screw it up. him threading a needle. Thank you, extra move speed. Also, I may move my little, the new extra tracker above the other one. Also, this is probably gonna get the stream muted, isn't it? Oh well. Well, not muted. It's gonna cause issues on YouTube's end. Surprised that didn't kill me. Again, thank fuck for extra move speed. Oh my god. Oh shit. That's on me. Fine though, the healers are actually fucking decent. I will probably do the quick user interface change once we are at the drone. Because we have to sit there for a bit anyways. Although it looks nice there, it is kind of blocked. Which is fine for the meter, not quite fine for the stacks. Good. I'm gonna play... That works. Oh god, my brain is still being like, bitch, use Huton! Like, no! Oh, fuck, I forgot the button. Well, I just got rabbited. That's my bad. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would give me 4 stacks. Damn, SE thought of that. My shadow does not give me the extra. Boo! Alright, now for the boss fight, I play entirely backwards. I have to stare at the wall for attacks. Granted, I'm not healing, so it's actually possible. If I was healing, I'd have to change targets constantly. If I fuck up and hit a wrong input, I'd have to retarget the boss. Also, there goes my sandals. Please don't be the rollers. Please don't be the rollers. Ah, fuck, it's the rollers. Ah. Not like. The rollers are the worst part. Every other platform's tolerable. The rollers suck. Pyramid, I think the sides are fine. Middle's not, that's for sure. Not that anybody fucking knows how to play. Again, you have to play this entire fight backwards, because all the effects come from behind you. Also, one of these healers is very much not speaking English. I cannot tell you what language that is. Doing? Okay, the dancer just decided to die, apparently. Fucking yikes, that's twice now. Healer, move your ass so we have a better position. Okay, don't then. are fine for the first part. Because it's just giving you a sampler of what's to come. It's the second one when they start giving targeted AoEs where it starts to become a huge bitch. This one. When it becomes a huge bitch. The best we can hope for half the time is just to not stack them. Please stop running away with those. So you're putting us in just the worst fucking position you could possibly do. Spinning this way? Oh, it wasn't. The other way. And yes, I am that confident in my positioning on a, what is this? Almost 4-year-old dungeon at this point? That I could just fucking blindly pin myself onto the floor like that? To be fair, I've done this once in the past week, so that helps. But, yeah, no. Some attacks I remember simply because they're so fucking notable that it's hard to get them out of my brain. That is one of them. Basically that entire fight, because, again, it's one of the few fights I have to play entirely backwards. I'm not facing the boss that entire time, except to target him initially. Also, it's gonna be funny, because currently in PvP, Huton does actually do the exact same thing it used to. I don't know if they're redoing all the other jobs or not. Also, yes, I know I'm not doing that ideally. Ideally, I'd be starting on Gust Slash and doing 2 Alien Edges. Assuming I had stacks for it anyways. I do know how to play Ninja somewhat optimally. So I don't always have the ability to do it. Especially when the boss is spinning constantly. Tanks can't help it on the tank. That just fucking happens. That's just what it does. Those are on me, but everybody's insisting on putting them in the same spot. That's not the exit. So I don't know why you would res somebody in here. Like, the fight's done, just let them teleport in. But I was saying earlier I was a bit worried about, like, the YouTube thing. To be fair, this VOD probably wouldn't be released for a while anyways. Like, if it gets hit by fucking copyright trolls, at least I'll have a bit of a time gap. Get her out of the bogus claim. The third dungeon's final boss theme was the one that got smacked the last time. I had to take it out of my housings at Orchestrion roll. Since that's where it fucking happened. Combat noises might fuck with it a little. Okay, the dragoon's already dead. I could have seen that coming. Probably everybody, to be perfectly honest. He's been classic lol dragoon the entire time. Nice going, healer. You were in a safe spot and you just walked to your death. Inks go away. That one doesn't put its AoE marker out. Been at least semi-good the past couple times to actually move the AoE markers out, which is odd. Usually the AoE markers get dumped in the middle and then we have to fucking deal with it. Okay, a tank has this, but it's not our tank. Like, I guess fine. At least it's being tanked. A lot worse situations. He's doing it badly, though. Jesus fuck, dude. How did you not catch on the first time? You should maybe spin the thing. Drink break. Oh, I finally got a chance to check improvisation. The one fucking ability that nobody used correctly didn't get changed. Thanks, Essie. Still the exact same as it was in Endwalker. Might have an addition to it. I didn't check that, but it... At level 90, it's the exact same thing. Oh, fuck me. Healers are being fucking brain dead. Hold up. I know what they're bitching about. Look at that Swift cast. Also, Swift cast has been acting like odd. I've seen weird fucking situations happen with it, and I don't know how to explain it. It's like it doesn't seem to be working correctly, or it just eats it or doesn't eat it for no reason. I don't know, I've just seen some very odd things going on. Oh good, the lazy ass healer's dumping that in the middle of the fucking room! Wow, people really just don't want to pay any attention to the boss, huh? I avoided the damage. I was hoping somebody would fall off like an idiot. That thing doesn't actually attach to the platform right away, so a bunch of people usually fall off and die. Now I actually have to pay attention to possessionals again. Hooray! Yeah, if this gets hit by YouTube, I just gotta make sure the VOD goes up, like, tonight. I have to do some other work anyways. So I want to start putting in, the stream date on VODs. Since the Harvestella one was really long-winded. It went on for quite a bit of extra time. They're now, like, months away from their initial stream dates. Dude, at least fucking move the damn thing. Thank you. Jeez. Duh. See how often I play melee. Hey Tank, how about moving? Bitch, move. Okay, don't. Oh, when the dude tanking is absolutely oblivious to what's going on. Dragu just fucking nuked his ass. Good job, dude. Tank time. They're gonna do their job, because I don't want to be getting hit by this thing. Oh, good! Also, the healers aren't doing their jobs all of a sudden. Thanks. Okay, well, he should be here, but again, our tank just straight up is not fucking paying attention. Like, it should apparently is getting tanked, but it's not by our dude. Oh, he's actually paying attention this time. Go fucking figure. Jesus fuck, can y'all learn how to position, please? Cause this ain't fucking it. I don't ask for much, just like at least the bare minimum right now. Locking his health. You piece of shit. I didn't know he could lock his HP. I saw this happen once before, but I thought we'd actually screwed up. Oh, he is dead. What the shit? Okay, that's a new one. I haven't seen that happen before. That's so weird, Essie. What the fuck? What the hell? I've never seen that happen before. Like, my last group, we got him down to 0.1, but he still flew off and did his fucking thing. So rude. I did hit 91, though, which is the main goal there. Also, yes, I don't really need the repairs, but... Look. You. Oh, you are precious. Where do I get you? I must have you. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the collection list? Oh, he's for bicolor. Okay. Bicolor for Yacht L. And the alpaca is for bicolor as well. Miracle Pacha. Okay. Some of those weren't listed yet. One of them still doesn't have a listing, but I suspect it's probably... It's not... Would it be event connected? Because we already have one event connected listing. I'm not sure they give us 2 minions. You're absolutely precious. I must have one. If the dude's actually fucking president, he's probably like, bitch, what the fuck you doing? If he knew me, he'd know I have a problem. Oh, damn it, they have 15 minutes. Swap to Viper. Let's do trials. Now that I've gotten one up there. Gotten one up there for today. That's a good point. Stop, in my opinion. Pump a little extra EXP into Viper. Anything to not have to do extra runs of Deep Dungeon later. I don't want to run it anymore. I think the Mancer is already traumatizing. But I think I'm missing some things. Maybe I could grab a weapon or two. Who knows? Oh, also, everyone keeps pointing out that the US sub price increases, so if you want to get a cheaper deal, apply for like 6 months and then you get the price it is now. But like, I can't tell you. I don't pay attention to subs. I think the Canadian price already increased anyways. Ow, okay. Apparently my joints needed a cracking. Ah, felt good. God, my spine is a cement mixer. One of these days I'm gonna manage to pop a joint so loudly my mic actually picks it up. It's just a matter of time. If it hasn't happened already. So, you know, occasionally, like, my knuckles will crack or my toes. Those are actually, like, closer to my microphone. Because I sit like a fucking gremlin. I've got my legs crossed right now. Both of them up in the chair. So again, I'd swear this fucking building was haunted if I didn't know my neighbors were assholes. Fucking kids moaning in the hallway again. No, I don't know why they're doing that now. to be howling in the hallway. Now it's moaning. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with those kids. I gotta figure out what to do with the poetics. I think the consensus, well, to be fair, there's a few weapons I still wanted for glamours, which I didn't get. I tossed out all the extra blades because you can just buy the augmented ones now. There's no point in holding on to the blades when I can just buy them outright. Yeah, hold on. Get rid of the fish. I can't desynth them anymore. There's nothing to really get out of it except maybe some really shit material. This is why I'm going for purple script specifically. Also, fuck that lake in particular. It's freshwater, but like none of the freshwater bait works in the damn thing for some reason. I see, like, why did you do it that way? Like, honeybees don't work, stonefly nymphs don't work. You basically have to use a versatile lure, the hoppers, the popper lure, which is purple scripts, or you have to use the orange script bait. No, I'm not joking. It's terrible. But I still need a couple of the books. So unfortunately, I'm kind of screwed. I'm also not even entirely sure what to go with for orange scripts. It seems like no matter what I do, I'm gonna be chugging all my cordials. And I think I just don't have a high enough perception yet. So a lot of the time, I don't end up with the highest tier of fish, even if I'm using patience too. It just doesn't happen. But like, a lot of the orange script ones, either they're time and weather limited, they're just really rare on a double mooch, or you have to use the new lure abilities. I think that's what they're called. Where you hit it like up to 3 times, it costs more each time. There's a specific text message you're looking for when you're going for ones that require them. The one I was going for was off the sky fishing ones. It was like a winged shadow appears or something like that. When it's actually possible to catch it. And even then, it doesn't guarantee it. It's just that it's now visible. I need so badly. Ugh. Yes, it could be worse. Could be hotter. Just keep telling myself that. It's at least cooling down at night. It's not totally terrible. So I still want an explanation for why the hallway has air conditioning, but nowhere else does. Put air conditioning in the suites. Why do we have air conditioning in the fucking hallway? You cheap bastards. Oh. Funny, because I think Innocent Savage was on my previous book. Along with Crystal Mommy. Also, I can't tell what I actually have access to right now, but I guess it should be 80, yeah, right? The only thing I should be missing is Uncoiled.
Come, prepare for judgment. This will be a mercy. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sin. I will crush you. strip you of the illusion of will. Then you will suffer. Yes, that will be your punishment.
Oh good, the tank fucked us over. Nice. Love it. Dude, how did you screw that up? Honestly now.
Receive of me my blessing and rise higher. I will crush you. Suffer, 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 and know your folly. Damn you! Why did you not fall? Why? Why? It burns! It burns!
Also, thankfully, Thanatos talked me through how to fucking play Viper. It was a lot of confusing bullshit, and I realized it was way simpler than the meters made you believe. Hey healers, can you do your fucking jobs?
What?
Please?
What is it?
Not asking for much, just do your jobs.
The light surges within me. Ah, such bliss. I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. Very well. I shall embrace this trial. Feel my wrath.
I thought that's the back blades. There it is.
Your reckoning comes!
Heather. Fuck, nobody knows how to fucking do this. Hey, where the fuck did the tether go? There it is.
I shall excise the sin of your existence!
Oops, I forgot the button. Fine. Well, it's not great, but it's fine.
Know your place!
Fuck, tank. Tank, please.
Atone with your life! Know your place! Atone with your life! Feel my wrath!
Ah, fuck that. Alright, I should probably take a break. I got more to drink, because again, it is fucking hot in here. Oh wait, retainers first. So that's why I was doing trials. I think I will come back and do expert after that. So I gotta change all the retainers gear. Like I said, it doesn't matter too much for them. Like, they're still gaining levels. I did change the white mage's gear, though. They didn't have enough to do any of the new stuff. So I actually pulled the, my white mage weapon out of my glamour dresser. Since it covered most of the issue. And then bought some accessories. Usual thing. I'm gonna put the eye cam on. I'll run some ads. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sure, I actually hit the right button. There we go. Fuck, it's hot. Yeah, I should have grabbed one of my cooling packs. My chair's falling apart, so I put a towel down to sit on. Doesn't help that much, but like, at least I'm not sticking to the broken material. But I have to fold it. I could have just slipped an ice pack in between the towel layers. You know, like a smart person. I keep meaning to do that and then fucking forget. What the hell is this? Oh. Somebody is leveling Goldsmith. Okay. Like I said, it's time to do experts. And yes, I did fix my freaking order. Took a while. There's just no good way of doing it. Of course, Alliance Raids has DPS required right now. But I have replaced the pants. Some of this stuff's melted, other parts aren't. Ew, that is too much spell speed, actually. Hold on, I can tag some of this out now. This is still attached to. Holy shit, neighbors! Fuck off! Like, materia for like the first couple of weeks, it's almost always temporary placements, because I can't get any of the good stuff really quickly. That and my stats are constantly getting fucking changed all the time. Take a bit more out of the hat. I think 1,000 is like the sweet spot. Like, I don't want to be at 600 again. That's all I'll say on that one. Hey, where did that extra spell speed come from? Like, the body gave me some of it, but that was a while ago. Oh, it might be because I replaced my original accessory with this. Okay. So I'm still using the level 91. That might explain it. Like, I'm more concerned with the main body pieces right now, because I don't want to have to get the artifact gear if I don't need to. It's just it's a huge pain in the ass. Luckily the weapons and the gear are pretty cheap right now. As they want people to gear up for the raids in about a week. I think it's a week. I might be wrong on that. I don't fucking remember. Is there's not much to really do while I wait. Granted, the wait time doesn't seem that bad. Oh, hold on. Okay, nothing. It was Endwalker and Stormblood. I managed to thread the needle and not hit either of them. Ah, thanks, game. Actually, I gotta swap that too. I think we had a newbie on that last run. Maybe not on Innocence, but I think we did on... Somebody said cutscene for the Nier raid, so... Basic bitch leveling. Heaven's Word leveling. Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't necessarily mind getting, like, Vault, because I don't think I've seen Vault's changes since then. Because they had to do a bunch of changes to accommodate the NPCs being added. I haven't seen it since then. And the game is even like, bitch, you can't access this in story mode because you haven't done it yet. It thinks I haven't done it, even though I have done it. Making sure my drink is mixed. I added ice. Like I said, it's fucking hot here. Probably is I split one of the ice cubes when I dropped it in. These things haven't been, like, too terrible today. Then again, I'm kind of just, like, enjoying relearning Ninja. That is a hard habit to break. Bhutan has been, an attack speed, a skill speed buff forever now. For it to suddenly be gone, it feels so weird. It's been like that since A Realm Reborn, and now they get rid of it. It feels wrong. At least they part out one skill, but it's not that helpful. It's still overbloated. Oh, I guess I didn't really point out that I got this little bastard. Rolled a 98. First time I saw it drop. I've seen the minion out of Alexandria twice and rolled like shit both times. But yeah, now I have the swole cactuar. Yes, I'm talking about you. What? Also, why do you not have any needles? They're really that lazy about it? I guess they don't want you getting poked, but like, you haven't cared about that before. Yeah. And I will say my biggest complaint, because I'm poking Stream Deck buttons, they are not as responsive as I'd like. Sometimes I'll hit them and they just don't do anything. But yes, the Swole Cactuar is the only one I've managed to get so far. I think? No, I got the blue cat, but I mean like dungeon ones. I haven't gotten any of the other dungeon minions just yet. I've seen a couple of them. I saw the one out of Vanguard as well, and it's the exact same thing as the mount. It's the wheeler mount. Just as a tiny little minion. Oh yeah, that one I rolled a 1 on. Right. That was the one that decided to screw me over. Ah, my luck persists, I see. My luck is always incredibly weird. Okay, yeah, I don't have to pull anything. Step back down. God, have I already been streaming for 2 hours? Hold on. Yes, I have. What the fuck? It doesn't fail that long. It's on the shitty one. Okay. I thought so. I lose track. I kind of wish that's like a separate menu you could open up so you guys see what's available for any given day. SE's been screwing us over on some things. I don't think they'll ever do that. Fuck, what? Oh, right. Timers. There it is. Oh, I haven't done tribe stuff yet. Next Allied Society? That you were referring to them as Tribe Quest now. What the fuck is this nonsense? I think that might be because that's what it's referred to in the challenge log. Just... what a dumb way of referring to it. Because I know we stopped referring to them as beast tribes, but that's also, like, because they gave us robots on one of them. Huh. Funny it even tells me that. honestly, I feel like there's more stuff we could be putting in here. I really don't like that they took out the ability to see the custom deliveries in here. Yeah, they simplified it, but the problem is, Fisher, you actually have to see the menu to know what you can hand in. Unless you have the, one of the websites open. Because the Fisher app shows which ones can be traded in, but it doesn't tell you what rank they are. Or what they give. And I don't think Garland Tools is caught up yet. The Fish app has managed to track some of the stuff, but not, like, everything yet. Like, we know Chain Shark is time limited now. And that it's a double mooch. But I kind of figured, either it was a double mooch, or it was attached to one of the new abilities. It was one or the other. Double mooch makes sense, because one time limited too. Unfortunately, the starting part of its mooch can mooch itself. Because of course it can. They don't have, like, a weather effect yet, so... I don't know. It'll take a while. But I'm slowly marking stuff off that I've picked up over time. That way it's at least compressed a little. So it's hilarious this fence counts as a wall, considering I can see through it. Also, I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. Again, because it's fucking hot here. I'm gonna keep pointing that out till y'all get it through your heads. Is the temperature today? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it's hotter than it's supposed to be. Oh no, it's 30. It's actually managing what it's... less than what it said, but not by much. Supposed to hit 14, so it's finally cooling off, at least at night. But there is no clouds in the sky for at least a week. Hooray! Ugh. Also, I didn't get as much rain during the early access as I was hoping we would. Like, at this point, I've done the unforgivable. I've taken a shower every goddamn day. So I've just felt absolutely miserable. Also, no, I don't have any ice cream. I really should have bought some this week. I don't know why I didn't. Though, honestly, I might be able to mooch some ice cream off my mom. Her and my aunt decided to go halvesies on a frickin' ice cream maker for some reason. I was just like, what? Weren't you the one that said you were trying to lose weight? Like, what the hell? She's apparently made a bunch of ice cream mix. Maybe I can mooch some off of her later. All I know is she's making one that's, like, made out of chocolate pudding. Yeah, it was like chocolate pudding and caramel or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to get some ice cream later. Maybe I actually get off my butt and go across town and, there's a grocery store that has a lot of Asian products, and they have that, what's supposed to be a really good, milk tea boba ice cream. An ice cream bar. And I'm just like, I've been wanting to try it. Problem is, it's really obnoxious to get to that place. And then I have to get it home. So I can't do it on my own. I need my mom to drive me out there. Because taking a bus and getting it back is just not happening. Actually, does the bus even... Actually, yeah, no, the bus does go out that far. Right, because, yeah, no, it's right next to the hospital, right? think I know this town better. Then again, I'm still usually the one giving directions. Somehow. Some fucking how. Actually, what to do for lunch on Sunday, before I even going? I finally got my fucking tacos on Sunday, actually. I had 1 pork, 1 beef, and 1 chicken. They are so good. I finally got my fucking tacos. That entire trip was fucking weird, though. There's this fucking kid there. It was just, like, there by himself. Because there's, like, it's not a food bank. I think they're using it as a food bank now, but it's not actually a food bank. I saw him come in, and he came from that direction. I think his parents told him to go in there and get some water, because it was really fucking hot that day. And then he just decides to have a fish taco and a churro. He didn't have any money. Like, the waitress just let him fucking walk. My mom offered to pay for it, but, like, he didn't have any fucking money. He just decided to help himself to some food. I don't think he understood how a restaurant worked, because, he tried to take the plate back to the bar like it was just a regular kitchen. Like, it was at home or something. It was so weird. I can only assume he only had 1 parent or something, because, like, what? Or at least 1 parent there, because, like, why the fuck didn't somebody go in there with him? But he just, like, insisted on chatting with us. I was like, oh, okay, now I'm uncomfortable. Great. I think he was homeless, too, because the way he was describing where he lived... So my mom lives out in that relative direction. It sounded like he was living in a fucking cave, the way he was talking about it. I was just like, is this kid just bad at describing it? Or is he actually living in a cave? And my mom mentioned, I really hope he's not saying that he's living in a bear cave. We have bears here. And, I guess if he's living in a bear cave, we'll probably find out in a couple months when the bears start trying to hibernate. The whole thing was just so fucking weird. He didn't even finish that goddamn taco either. He ordered a fish taco, and I guess he just didn't like it because he didn't finish it. Granted, again, I was uncomfortable, so I wasn't paying that much attention. My mom caught that part. But, like, he also walked outside with the churro. Probably to meet whichever parent was there, and they didn't question where he got the churro from. There's always a chance that he just fucking lied about it, to be honest, but, like, I don't fucking know what was going on. Because the waitress did say it was okay for him to leave without paying. So he may have just said, oh yeah, no, she gave me a churro for free or something like that. It's just like, oh my god. Holy shit. That kid's gonna get into so much trouble later. Oh, it actually gave me Spooky Town. Okay. Maybe I can actually experience the final boss this time. Without the healers just fucking killing me, but we have a scholar. What got me killed last time? Repeatedly. Just put chapstick on, you fucking dumbass. Time for this. Like, you have fucking chapstick on your desk, just put chapstick on. Also, holy shit, the cutscene is not that long, buddy. You want a toaster? Also put that back up, even though I can't use it for a while. Holy shit, Tank. You seriously couldn't AoE 2 of them properly? This guy's actually sane and making sure he has fucking aggro, which is fucking rare. Which is so frustrating. Well, the Scholar seems to actually be doing their job, so that's an improvement over the last time I was in here. We'll see once we start getting to the really annoying shit. Also, I'm not looking forward to this fight, because this thing's kind of a dick. I never tell if tanks are gonna actually let me rainbow drip at the start or not. Most of them just fucking go running in. Oh, fuck, right. Right. Right, it shows up above me. Fucking right. Ah, that's annoying. Like I say, you somehow managed to create the most annoying fucking fight in the game, and I don't know how you did this. Mostly because the hitboxes just kind of fucking suck. Fuck me. Dude, really? Okay. Either these guys are getting snagged or nothing's going after me. I don't know which it is now. Help that I'm blinding myself periodically. Seriously, that fight sucks. Also, I forgot to hit my shit. It's fine. To be fair, one of them I can't even use right now anyways. Wow, they really don't like me. What the hell? Rude. Ow! I didn't even realize that could happen. Did I just not see it last time? What the hell? Okay, screw off. Oh. I didn't think it was available. Hank, you gotta move faster than that, dude. You clearly knew you shouldn't be there. Oh, I don't like that they're split. I only need to track one then, still. I think. Ah, fuck me, I'm still in range. Can you wiggle, please? You shouldn't be standing there in the first place. My dude, please. Split again. Seriously, all the bosses in here are such a pain. Also, I don't have a res, so when the healer inevitably dies to the final boss, I'm just screwed again. Uh-oh. Okay, the tank's got everything back at least. Hey! Okay, wow, what the fuck is these AoEs? Please, stop. Samurai? Bruh? Oh my god, for real? Tank, please. Yeah, this is where I died to trash mobs last time. Bitch just couldn't be bothered to do AoEs. Cause, they just fucking spam from here on out. Dude, fuck you want. That ain't gonna help me right now. I think I forgot to swap that out. I think it was supposed to be cat ears right now. Eh. They just do not stop. Oh my god. Get out of here. Nah, not happening. I'm busy with knockoff Oogie Buggy. Well, whenever the healer gets out of the fucking cutscene. Fuck you for canceling that. He's not figuring it out. Cool. We're screwed. I don't know how you missed the glowing fucking pads. heal us, dude? What are you doing? Oh, I'm fucking dead now. Cool. So is the healer. Great. Dude. What is it? What the fuck is wrong with scholars that they just don't fucking heal? Seriously. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired of dealing with it. Can you all just do your jobs, please? Tank, you put yourself in the wrong spot anyways. Should have been backing up. I think he's gonna aim for just dying here, because he's being stupid right now. That's an instant kill. There you go, buddy. Maybe he'll learn to read. Okay, at least I can fucking do this entire fight. Dude, just respawn! Shut the fuck up, respawn, and get your ass back here. Not that hard, my dude. Like, literally just read and you fucking understand the mechanic. The people are too stupid to fucking do that. The text, I'm pretty sure, also appears in 2 spots. One right in the middle of the screen, 2 in your chat box. Like, come on now. Well, if you can't fucking read it in MMO, you shouldn't be fucking playing it, is my general opinion. My eyesight is fucking trash as it is. That's why I increase, like, text sizes all over the goddamn place. To avoid this exact issue. And then he still almost fucking did it wrong. Dude, please. Okay, I need to be on the other side regardless. Line it up. That way I don't have to fucking go through the wall. There we go. Fucking hell. That's the third attempt fighting this thing. It's like... I've now had 2 attempts where I fucking die because the healer fucking dies or doesn't do their damn job. Fucking hell. It's not that difficult to figure out, people. Just read the damn text. Again, it's in 2 separate spots. One in the middle of your screen, one in your text box. It shouldn't be that hard. So, SA, please fix the books so I can open them while sitting down. It makes no sense that I can't read them while sitting down. What the fuck happened here? Also, what even is this pattern? I can't do anything with this. So it better not be fucking corn again. Ugh. I actually left one yesterday because it gave us corn. Both the healer and the tank died on the first boss, and then the healer let me die because after I got them up, they couldn't be bothered to, you know, heal. Like, at that point, just let... You're already having to slow cast it, just let me do it. And keep everybody alive. Instead of trying to slow rest the tank. My dude, I was on Summoner. My self-heal is ass. I don't know why Psychic of all things is still on Summoner. It doesn't do anything because it's entirely mind-based. Like, at this point, maybe make a conversion for it that's actually useful on Summoners. Maybe not as useful. Make it as useful as Vercure. Like, he does fuck all. That's why I'm so fucking frustrated constantly running Pictomancer. Red Mage is still borked, and because I can't be bothered to grab the artifact here, I'm not using it. Otherwise, that wouldn't have been a problem, and Summoner's not leveled yet. Black Mage should be in the same position as Pictomancer is. Either has a res. But both the level 100 dungeons, Alexandria doesn't have this. Both of them have instant give mechanics. You fuck it up, you die. At least on the final boss for both of them. The other one's not as bad. That one's constant. It's a constant thing you have to pay attention to, or you just get instant gives. There's no getting through it. It does all your HP and damage, or you clear it and dodge. I can also understand why it's not coming up. It's very likely people are not willing to run it on purpose. I'm surprised I didn't get forced in there more due to newbies. Fuck knows. Seriously, what is with healers just not doing their jobs? Like, what the actual fuck were you doing that entire time? You just decided that you were gonna sit there and not heal anybody. Bruh, you were brand new. What the fuck is going through your head that you think, oh, I could just leave them at less than half HP, it's fine. Like, no, it's not. You don't know it's not gonna immediately do another fucking room-wide AoE. You don't know that, you're brand new! I keep seeing this shit. White Mages has been so much worse. And he was fine up until that point. Like, what the hell happened? Because the other one that I fucking got in that dungeon is also a scholar, but they couldn't be bothered to fucking heal anybody during those fucking room-wide AoE slams from the frickin' dolls. So I literally just sat there slowly bleeding to death. Like, I can't avoid them. I have to be in range in order to actually do anything. And unfortunately, their AoE seems to be within that range. Granted, that one should be easily corrected by just putting a bubble up. Both, Scholar and White Mage bubbles ended up getting the properties of the other bubble. Scholar one now does regen, and, White Mage one now gives defensive bonuses. At least past certain levels anyways, because I think it's a trait. I think you have to get a trait to make them do that. Which you should have at this point, because they were things that existed last expansion. Like, I'm total ass at Scholar, but I never seem to be this bad. Usually it just takes me a while to warm up. And I have to remember that consuming the fairy is a good thing. Like, does that even exist anymore now I think about it? Oh, bye, ears. I don't think I've looked at Scholar yet, because I've just been leveling Summoner, because I enjoy it more. Visibly, these haven't changed. Hold on. Yeah, no. The skill's still here. Yeah, no, you can still consume the fairy. You technically have up to 6 stacks. Dude, I'm not swapping them out midstream. Fuck that. Also, Twitch, why do we not have a button on our main page that allows us to swap shit out on our redeems? Like, why is that not a thing? What, no fish this time? Granted, the people that fucking started doing that stupid joke don't even show up anymore. There it is. There's the salty fish. You can pickle it now? I know some places pickle fish, but like, what? I don't know why you'd want to do that. I don't like pickled things that much to begin with. Isn't that Swedish? I actually saw somebody mention it on a YouTube video a couple weeks back. Something about... They do a joke where every time they talk to a tourist, they tell them it's the best thing ever, but, like, nobody actually eats it themselves. Also, that is a bioweapon. Also, I do not know what the fuck to do with all these proc abilities. Because no matter how I set it up, I'm gonna either screw over my single target or I'm screwing over my AoE. Oh, right. The freaking horse skull racing thing is being translated, isn't it? No, not really. I don't think I'm playing any gotchas right now. Like, I'm not even playing Reverse 1999. I'm just so tired of events. So many of them are just like, it's constant events where they stagger parts of it. I'm tired of it. I kind of miss Opera Omnia in that way, because, like, daily Opera Omnia was just log in, beat up Cactuars, log out. So, like, maybe 2 minutes. Depending on whether or not the game wanted to load properly. And I don't even know who the fuck put that through my Twitter feed either. That it was I thought it was Leukogen, but I don't actually think it was her. And again, I think she's probably actually playing the Japanese server just to actually experience it. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, I don't even know how the fuck that got into my Twitter feed. But I am aware that it is being frickin' finally ported over. Odd that it hadn't happened yet. It's not like it didn't have a North American audience. I don't know. Maybe I might start it just for, like, memes and shit, and then, like, not bother. 5 hours of sleep aren't good for you. Yeah, generally, no. 6 later. God damn it. Are you in an Elden Ring hole? Is that what's going on? Are you playing the expansion? DLC, or whatever the fuck it is. Oh boy. How's that working out for you? Just want to beat up Miyazaki for it? Okay. I see how it's going. Oh yeah, there was this huge fucking blow up over someone complaining that Elden Ring should have a pause button. And I agree, only because I have messy and annoying health issues. It really should have a proper pause button and not just a menu button. But the exploration is painful. Sounds about right. Elden Ring's kind of a bitch. Also, people are already doing crowd control on the DLC. I'm just like, wow, you guys are insane. I hope you're actually making good cash out of that. I do crowd control, but I know I wouldn't make any money. I don't have the viewership for it. I sure as fuck don't have viewers with money. Most of you do not have the money to spend on it. I'd have to do, like, entirely points-based, and even then, probably wouldn't work. Ah, retainers are coming back. I have enough time to futz with them. Yeah, that's a problem. Pretty much most of my audience is just, like, in that fucking sad, we're barely scraping by kind of state. I don't make jokes about it, but it's more just, like, sad or fucking cry about it. Like, if we don't joke, we'd be curled up in a ball fucking crying ourselves to sleep constantly. And still probably end up doing that. You do have at least one advantage, Jade. You're guaranteed a certain amount of food out of what you end up working for, so it's just like, eh. At least you get to eat and don't have to worry about it too much. Oh, fuck's sake. I am not dressed for this cold. Who got us stuck in here? Fucking Oh god, is it both of you? No, it's just the dragoon. What the hell? Tank, move your booty. I don't have a move speed buff. Like, Tank, you actually just have to fucking walk in a straight line, please. I'm not ninja. I don't move faster. Good. You really are that bad. Okay. I'm missing like half my shit, dude. Like, this looks cool, but I'm missing half my shit. And the dragoon's not AoEing. Hooray. Dude, I know you have AoEs. Don't give me that shit. We're not below level 30. Where, like, the fucking kits are so pared down, we don't actually do anything half the time. Should we go around those? Huh. Since when? Oh, no, we can't, because it's blocking the fucking door. Oh, hooray. Fun. Fun times. People are fucking crazy. Also, there's like no point in mass pulling if the fucking dragoon refuses to actually AoE. I think he's playing his job correctly in the first place. It just makes it even worse. Granted, I knew I was gonna do that. I just forgot I was gonna chain them. Seriously, there's no point in mass pulling if the dragon is just not gonna fucking do anything. Also, if the healer's not fucking following. Alright, now if you guys are smart, you'll stay stacked so we don't run into issues here. We're all about to get grabbed. Fucking yikes, man. Alright, there's a zone line here. Not that it really takes us all that all that far. I assume we're like climbing the stairs or something. Yeah, no, move to upper floor. But visually the map doesn't change. Because of the way they lined it up. Also, interesting, that doesn't proc aggro. Huh. Hank, just pull every... Actually, we can't, because we have fucking ranged in here, too. So, Dragoon, if you're just not gonna AoE, the very least you could do is take out the fucking ice trap. So I don't think the healer is actually, like, AoEing either. Pretty sure you're supposed to have Holy at this point. You can only get them so far. At this point, it's just faster to kill them. Also, time for the really annoying mechanic. Granted, I have a way of saving myself as long as I don't waste my slithers. I was trying to keep that from happening, Tank. I don't know why you pulled it over here. Well, time to watch the frickin' dumbass Dragoon die. Potentially the healer, because apparently they're just as stupid. Great. Seriously got caught in it twice? Oh my god, please. How did you not catch on? Dumbass. Wild to me that people are just this fucking oblivious. get it to only kill one. There we go. I got a level. Ah, that's why I need about my jobs now. Hold on. I have a job quest I can do. Granted, that first one was completely uninteresting. Get out of here. Still an old duh, right? Maybe not. Where the fuck is it? No, there it is. Okay, it was here. Also, somebody's turning shit into the Grand Company based on the fact that they just gained 3 levels. Alright, to Gardania. I haven't seen here in a while. I haven't seen bots doing weird shit in a while. There was that one point where they were floating between point A and point B constantly. I was just like, why would you ever do that so obviously? Like, your bots live longer if people aren't, like, tuned into the fact that they exist. That way in hell, we're actually fighting it now. You know it's gonna be the last quest. Like, what's even the point? Keeping things relatively close to the actual teleport locations. Not having to go very far. And inside Stork. God damn it, Essie. Oh, that's their actual name. I thought they were being sarcastic. Just based on their dress. Ah. Yeah, it's a Rogadin. I thought they were being sarcastic. Oh my god. Essie, please. Why are you like this? Like, I thought they were using Stork as like, oh, they're the pompous asshole. No, it's actually their name. I'm not gonna lie, we really don't need flight in the old areas. Aside from, like, a couple that are kind of annoying. The zombs are just too small for it. Oh. Oh yeah, it's been here. Or something it has, anyways. Also, Essie, extend the flight height just a couple yalms higher in these areas, please. That way I'm not just, like, busting through the goddamn trees. I can actually see where I'm going. Yeah, no, it's just gonna escape. Also, this is another situation where they just forget I'm the warrior of fucking light. Bruh. Whatever this thing is, I could probably fight it off with a bent stick. And you know this, again, you know this isn't gonna work. Because there's no way in hell you kill this thing now. We'll be lucky if it doesn't wipe out all the NPCs. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the screams. Ah, how quickly we just ignored what we were told. Is he dead? Hey, still breathing. Ah, nope, dead. Fucking done for. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. We told you to fucking pay attention. We told you this wasn't gonna work. Maybe listen next time, dumbass. Also, dude, you're a naturalist and you want to poison it? Bruh. How the fuck did you get hired? Freaking sussy bitch. Yeah, these are the smart ones. Weird that. No, they're probably all dead, so, eh. Oh! Oh yeah, the description we got was terrifying. I forgot about that. Freaking coward. Well, I guess now she doesn't have to pay them. I'm sure any of them are gonna be in one piece. Like, this one clearly is. I don't even know what happened to him. He ran away. But somehow he's dead. So clearly the thing came after him. But, like, I think the other ones probably got eaten, sir. I don't think there is anything to recover. Oh, you know, maybe. Unless you... If you really want to be picking up chunklets. Ain't my job. I don't have to give a shit. Okay, so next time I have to return to Quarry Mill. Yeah, go level up more. Sheesh. Demanding, aren't you? Next one should be 95. Well, 85. Yeah, 85. Okay. Probably time to take another break. I think I'll just eat dinner a little later. So yeah. Usual thing. I'm gonna put the other cam on. I'll run some ads. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, what to do next? So I didn't get much EXP into 83, so... Guess we actually go to summoner leveling now. I only need one more run of this, and then we're doing fucking Sky Deep Cenote. Ugh, I don't want to do Sky Deep Cenote. So I guess while I'm waiting for this, I might as well do the remaining hunts I have. Might still do these with ninjas. These two I have to do separately. Gemkeeper. Okay, fuck if I know where this is. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap over to Picto. Derping around. I think they're technically on the other side, because like half of this is have our keep ward. It's so hard to fucking tell. Leslie's so bad at labeling this stuff. But I don't remember. I don't remember saying these things at all. Then again, there's large chunks of this map the game never actually sends you to in the plot. If you explore the ruins, it never sends you out here. Oh, maybe they're on the other side. I don't know how far Everkeep Ward goes, though. Like, it lists that as this top chunk, but like... I see. Please. Not this far, that's for sure. Whether I get this done or not, it's not really not all that important. I should keep up with the weeklies, though, for sure. Everything on this side is defective turrets. Yeah. Found him. I think. Yeah, now I found him. I also don't know where the gem keepers are, but it's like... At least the map here is sectioned better. Because it's literally a bunch of different islands. Like, it can only be in so many places. I'll find it eventually. Huh. Okay, it's nothing about brownies and sprites back here. Ha! Found them! What the fuck? Okay, that's done. Maybe I'll just pick these off a summoner. Actually, maybe I don't have time to kill. It's gone down to 8 minutes. Okay, these ones were up north from the camp, right? Oh, right, hold on. Okay, enhanced steering light. Okay, there they are. They're not quite north. Sort of northwest-ish. Yay, hooray for shared cooldowns! Oh, right, Carby's not here. Duh. You know, that's kind of a problem. No wonder I couldn't do anything. That's a chonky boy. That's an A rank or S rank, huh? Hi. Not touching you. Not that stupid. I know some people will say otherwise. I'm not that stupid. Oh, it's literally everything around this camp. Okay. And then the snakes are a bit further north. Okay, now I only need like maybe a couple boss fights instead of the entire dungeon. I could maybe use one of the roulettes, but we're almost queued in. There's a couple I haven't used yet. Shit, I could probably use fates, to be honest. I think almost all of these fates ones you have to talk to. So I don't even want to take the chance, because nobody's doing that one. It's been up for a while. Suggests that nobody's doing them here, and they could be skewed. In case it's just gonna kill me. And that queue time's just going up and up. Cool. Although it's just completely fucking wrong. Is there a lookout thing here? Sightseeing log check. If there was, I would have seen it from up here. I may have grabbed it already. Oh, I don't see one listing for the train yard specifically. There is one I'm missing in this zone, though. Seriously, why could this possibly be? It's like, 2 of these are around the aetherites. Could also, to be fair, be lower to the ground, and I just can't fucking see it. Also, ack. Where's that here? It's been happening a lot lately, where hair gets like stuck underneath my glasses, so I can't get rid of it. Oh, there we go. How badly is this gonna go? Oh, there's a paladin, so already that's not great. It's not encouraging at all. So I can't drop my shit until the tank's stationary, because yay, summoner. So getting them closer together would be nice, buddy. Positioning sucks. Also, please don't fucking tank them on a hill. You can actually screw up our ability to AoE just on that because height matters. No, I'm not joking. Height actually fucking matters for AoE. Things are below where you're hitting. You don't hit them. AoEs don't go that far into the ground, but they go very high up. So if my central target is higher than some of the enemies, there's fuck all I can do. Skill issue, just position better next time, dumbass. Then again, nobody knows that you can fucking take the plants around the damn corner on one of the later pulls, and it drives me insane because they never bother to reposition to account for them. Either take them around the corner so that they reposition because ranged, or pull the fucking melee enemies back, you dumbasses. shit's not that hard, and yet everybody's trying to act like it's fucking difficult. It's really not. You're just making shit difficult because your team's stupid to do things correctly. Or even put in any fucking effort. Our retainers are coming back. Not much I can do about that right now. Man, I kind of fucking wish. Essie would never allow it, though. Why do you guys keep moving to the empty spot like it's gonna change how the fuck this runs? Like, bruh, that's not how this works. You've already seen 2 other instances of it. And the dumbass Viper killed himself. I'm leaving him dead. I am not wasting MP on that. Buddy, you had fucking res resistance. And chose to fucking hit the thing. That is on you. You're over level 90. You should know that res resistance is a thing. Res immunity is a thing. The only thing you're not immune to is fucking knockbacks and movement abilities. That's it. That is entirely on you. You should fucking know better by now. I keep seeing Vipers do that specifically. Because the last time I had an issue with somebody just immediately killing themselves on a move like that, it was another Viper. It was one of the bad Maul Skull runs. Dude immediately just fucking hit something and a full room AoE happened and he just keeled over. Granted, Maul Skull, if you get up at the wrong time, he just throws you off the platform again, because again, not immune to movement. And that is the closest I can get to the damn thing. Because I'm hitting the wall before it breaks. I can't go up the stairs because there's an enmity line. Yes, I already know some of this shit way too well. And yes, that's kind of fucking sad. To wrap up after this run. I don't feel hungry, but my body's screaming at me, so I'm just like, okay. We're gonna do that mixed signals thing, aren't we? Go, tank, move your ass. Didn't even fucking go off. God, that's annoying. Don't let me cast it then, game. Seriously just trying to destroy yourselves. Like, really, Viper? Was that worth any extra damage you got on positionals? You could have just gone to the other side. Or shit, dashed to the tank and then gone to the other side, so it was slightly faster. Hit your melee. Stay in melee range. Goddamn. Or, you know, kill yourself. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Where the tank goes at this point. As long as it's done correctly, who cares? Oh, and he just ended his life again, didn't he? Oh my god, this guy is so stupid. Dude, just wait a half second next time. Oh my god, you are that stupid. Okay. Holy shit. Don't have time for that. Not learned the most fundamental rule. Dead DPS do no damage, dude. I don't even think he's doing positionals half the time. Doesn't seem like it. Enough room for the sage over here. Didn't have to fucking do it that way. Shit, he could have gone to the other side. Happening here right now. I'm not gonna fuck with that. I think technically it's like not because I have materia. I don't know, the game's fucking weird about shit. Ah, yes, I see we're not just taking them around the corner! Tank! Jesus! There we go. Oh my god. Because now I have fucking aggro. Either put them around the corner, or just pull the melee enemies back. One or the other. Figure it the fuck out. It's not like cloud traps don't exist, or some variant of them. You know they're ranged enemies. Should have fucking encountered them by now. Fuck's sake. Dumbasses, you all have better movement than I do! Oh, here we go again. Why bother doing job correctly when you can half-ass it? I'm not even hitting it half the time. But if I swap to the thing that's further away to actually hit the cloud trap, I don't hit the fucking Tulachus. Oh, and look, I have enmity now. Fucking dumbass tank. Just do your job, dude, please. Seriously, why is every tank I run into just incompetent? You're level 90. Actually, he's higher than that, and he's less incompetent. He's freaking level synced. Fuck right off. Also, I've clearly done this before. Oh my god, dude. There, you just skipped cutscene or you've done this before. You should already know how this fuckery works.
Chronicles of Air, return the hunger of roiling waters! Chronicles of Eld, recount the fury of erupting beaks!
Fuck off.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Also, can we maybe get a little expansion on Phoenix's AoE? On the buff. Because, yikes. It's so much shorter, and half the time it doesn't hit the tank. No matter where I'm standing.
Of the mountain, be mine!
Dude, make up your fucking minds. He's just fucking oblivious to everything. Okay, cool. I don't have good movement right now.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure.
I wonder how many it takes of those orbs for that to be fatal. It's also funny because I don't think I've seen a single group misinterpret what the fuck's going on there.
Chronicles of Eld, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Yeah, dumbass, you better get healing, because I think Fulham AoE is up next. If not targeted. Yeah, no, he moves to, this shit next. Also, this dude just keeps throwing himself out of position constantly. Like, there is room for you in melee range, buddy. You didn't have to run as far the fuck away as possible. You can cross AoEs, it's fine. As long as you're not getting hit by multiple, it doesn't matter. Ah, that's the body piece. Pink. What's up with giving Dancer, like, ears for weapons? I rolled a 1. Sigh. I'm not giving freebies to people, though. Like, fuck that. I will sit and wait out timers. I don't think I won't. Worth it. I don't think it is. 666. I have materia and this stuff at 660. Yeah, it's not. It's only like a couple points more. Never mind. Keeping my current gear. Alright. I think I'm gonna wrap up here. Based on the fact that I'm starting to feel gross, I think I'm hungry. My dumbass body refuses to give me proper signals. Like, just tell me I'm hungry. Don't just make me sick instead. I can't fucking tell what this means. They just had my freaking injection. Not that it's giving me any weird reactions besides extra freaking acne, but... like, what the hell? Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of 14 for, like, the next couple weeks. Like, I want to get stuff done. Not to mention we have the opening of Arcadion coming up. So, like, regardless, it's just gotta be a lot of 14. I'll figure out what to do with the VODs later. And get them, like, actually working and shit. Oh, yeah, I gotta check to make sure the VOD links are actually correct. Twitch did something fucking weird, but I think that's because I had to split it. Yeah, no, that'll be it for me today. I'm gonna go get food. Thanks for coming, guys, and I'll see y'all next time.